Yeah. Give me one moment. I'm gonna get something to drink. Then we'll get this thing rolling, alright? Alright, I fixed that problem. Oh my goodness. Hey guys and gals, people of all sorts and ages. I don't know where y'all are, where you from. I can tell you this. I'm here. I'm back. I apologize for the inconvenience of that. The dog had shat in the other room and I had to do some cleaning, which was not a fun experience. So there's that. Goodness gracious. Oh. Oh yes, poor dear Princess Ada. So one of my colleagues at work actually got to see in this one of the clips that I have that somebody had done from the stream the other day. It got interesting. So basically what happened was I was starting to lose my shit over a certain situation. Basically somebody wanted to do follow for follow stuff and I pretty much ripped into them about it. And the clip, I think it's rather hilarious, and one of my colleagues who'd actually caught on and seen it, that happened. So yeah, who'd have thunk? But anyways, let's continue on with our nice little adventure. We have everything going on here. We got these bad guys that want to try to take a beating, and they're really knocking on me hard. So let's get to rolling, shall we? The giveaway is currently active for anybody that wants to join in. The command for it is !Metroid. It's not that hard. All right, it doesn't hurt. Doesn't cost a dime to get into it. But I can tell you this, you won't regret if you jumped in. I mean, it's a free game, and the giveaway is continuing on up until what, October? Let me see here. Yeah, I got to set up up until October. So that is a thing. Alrighty. How's everybody today? It is a wonderful Friday, isn't it? It's a Friday. Today is Friday, isn't it? At least I hope it's Friday. Yes, it is. So we're going to see about finally defeating Chaos. This is not going to be an easy factor. Wow, so he is immune to stuff like that. I should have known better. Goodness. So it is a Friday. It's wonderful. I actually thought about playing some Final Fantasy 14. I know I keep talking about it, but I don't know, man. It's just the fact that I have to set it up and then switch everything up. It's just the amount of work that's involved. Because I got the Xbox hooked in right now. I could play pretty much anything off of it. Oh, this is great. I'm almost there. Use a cottage before we go in. Now, if I remember correctly, this is going to have the challenge of heroes to give us the token of courage. Or Citadel of Trials. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. For now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it there. Okay, where's this throne at? Is it in here? Oh, it teleports me. That's a thing. Okay, so yeah, that's where the throne is. You start in the middle. Are you kidding me? Let's see what we have here. Ah, this is pretty weak. Of course, the one time I don't have an extra ability that allows me to do more. Fudge, man. Really? Yes. Hey, Ryan, how you doing, man? This is the original Final Fantasy 1, the Pixel Remastered. Right now we're in the... Oh, dear. Area of Trials. I don't know if we need to go over the up one or lower one. Let's try the up one. It's just my luck I end up... Yeah. What the heck is that one? I use dark. And fire. But yeah, just chilling out and playing some Final Fantasy the original, and I'm about to finish it. Whenever I'm finished with this, we got Final Fantasy 2 and then Final Fantasy 3. I'm thinking about Final Fantasy 14 as a thing that we do after each win. I don't know, maybe every Friday or something. I still haven't decided. I'm still conflicted on ideas. How you been, man? Oh, please don't go down. Please don't go back to square one. Minotaur zombies! If that don't kill him, I know something that will. New Pokemon is free. Say what? What new Pokemon? Like League of Legends. What the hell? Oh, that game! Yeah! I used... Oh, God. I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of people playing it here on Facebook, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be that guy. Not that kind of guy. It's always the one farthest watch. Really? Medusas. That had to be down. It's always the lower one, I guess. Down to go up. Yeah, I don't... Ugh. Why did he heal himself that much? He doesn't even have that much health. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a thing. I used to like the Mario RPG back in the day. Mario's move, where if you timed it just right, you can just keep bouncing on their head and it was broken. Yeah, the original Mario RPG, you keep on hitting the jump button at the same time, and it caused you to keep on jumping every single time. We're at level 3. Oh, this is going to be too easy. Well, there was also a special ability that you could have used that allowed you to keep on jumping as well. There was the normal ability, the normal jump function, where you can jump on him and keep on doing it as long as you can. And then they had the high jump thing that they had going on. And that one allowed you to do the same thing. Man, it was a nightmare. You got that shit right. In a way, they fixed it with the secondary game that they did for the Android. No, not Android. What was I thinking? For the Game Boy Advance, excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Well, with the exception of monsters or creatures that you couldn't jump on, of course. You know, like spinies and stuff. Every time I think about that game, there was one part where you end up going up into this obnoxiously gigantic location to help the princess because the guy wanted to marry her or some stuff like that. There was this Easter egg that was in there where if you went behind a specific location, yeah, you would pretty much turn into classic Mario for a short time. You know what's funny is I actually got stuck on that game. Clay golems. Don't know what they can do. I don't know what they're weak against, but we're gonna find out. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I've always been a fan of like Final Fantasy games since Final Fantasy VII. It was the first one I actually was able to play through and finish, mind you. A rat's tail? What the hell am I gonna do with a rat's tail? Moved to Fallout 2 on computer and Elder Scrolls, of course. Who didn't want to play RuneScape? Hey, I played a little bit of RuneScape. I played my fair share. It still is a good game. Yeah, the Fallout original, you had a top-down view, just like how Diablo was, or is. Like this game, worse graphics, bad attack, the only attacks you can do. I know, right? token of valor and strength from me as a rat's tail. Okay. Yeah, it was really weird back then. Do you know that GOG.com, they re-released that game for free? Oh god, sandworms. Interesting. Only one game in the world that deserves a remake more than any that hasn't gotten it. There's hundreds of games that deserve a remake and they haven't done it. Or at least, by the least, a remaster. But they want 500? I ain't giving them 500. GoldenEye. Oh, dude. GoldenEye definitely deserves a remake. Or at least a remaster. Wait, how much do I have? 106 Al? What would I pick? Good question. Never really thought about that. I know one game that really needed one actually got a remake. Okay, a game that deserves a remastering, or at least a remake or remastering. In my opinion, I'd have to say Unreal Tournament. Or no, not Unreal Tournament, the original Unreal. If the original Unreal had a remastering, or at least a remake, with the current gen hardware and graphics setup, dude, you were looking at a game that would be fucking amazing. Well, believe it or not, there is one game that's being remastered, and they got the permission to do it. I don't know how the hell they did it. But these modders are a big fan, and Lucas Arts stuffs. I forgot that Disney is their new studio now. Let's put it that way. Disney gave them permission to actually do a remake and remaster with updated graphics. Star Wars: The Old Knights of the Old Republic. And since they got the okay, they're working on it. Because the IP is so fucking old that they don't believe it's possible that they would profit off of it. Believe it or not. There's my original ship. I gotta... Because, yeah, a lot of FPS games wouldn't be where they are today if it wasn't for a game like Unreal. Unreal set the stage for a lot of shit. In fact, Blood Gulch, one of the most iconic maps from Halo, was inspired by Unreal's Facing Worlds. A job upgrade. What the hell? Thief gets turned into a ninja. Thieves are weak, but their speed and their strength. Upgrade the ninja unlocks a vast variety of weapons and armor from level 1 through 4 of Black Magic. Black Mage gets an upgrade to Black Wizard, which in turn unlocks all forms of black magic and a few more equipment options. Once Black Wizard is a class of 8 levels, White Magic becomes White Wizard, or White. Interesting. That's a thing. Retro Gamer, thank you for that follow. That is an interesting... Wow. I'm actually loving it. I used to play this back on the NES. I never beat it because I was so young I didn't understand it too well. But since I've gained a better understanding, and the fact that I still haven't played it on the NES Classic, I'm really enjoying this. So wait a minute, if that means that, then that would mean that I can finally get magic from this guy? Yes, I can. Goodbye, demonic creatures, and hello, heroic features. Ah, I need more gold. Okay, I already got some of these. Dude. Yes, I'm openly admitting I have not played through the original. I'm a bad guy, I know. But you gotta admit, it's freaking awesome. It's amazing. I can get the cat claws for the mage or the wizard. All right, that's it. How much is it? How much is it? 52 thou? Sell, sell, sell. I've got nothing that's worth keeping. Runeblade? Wear blister. Bye. Knight's armor? I'll keep it for the hell of it. Worm killer? I'll keep it. Ruby armlet? Dude, believe it or not, Ryan, they actually had a thing for Conquer. Have two of those? They actually did, and it was for a specific game thing that they had for Microsoft. It was a, what was it called? It was a Conquer Reunion. Oh yeah, the sword battles. You go into the bathroom, you lose your weapons. In battle, you pee and flow. Battle of Normandy. Yeah, I remember that one. Ah, dude, to be able to get permission to do something like that, you know how actually you would have to have something solid to prove that you can do it, but it is possible. Okay, if I can easily get 50,000 that quickly, then getting into some battles and knocking out some sandworms should not be a problem. Oh yeah. Oh, this is beautiful. I took out that sandworm in one hit. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this retro gamer. I've like I said, I've never played through the original. I never finished it. It was one of those games where, of course, the game never holds your hand. Who'da thunk? I'm up to 16,000 gold. Holy cow. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do an automatic attack. Well, you know, somebody also did a remake on GoldenEye just for the multiplayer features, and that's free on Steam. I'm gonna go in here for the trials, just so I can fight off with some creatures and get a whole bunch of gold. I mean, if I can come in here and knock out a whole bunch of creatures and get well about 50,000 in gold, then that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, but Retro Gamer, believe it or not, one of the things I'm actually a little upset about is the only thing that they released at the moment was 1 through 3. They're planning on releasing, I believe, 4 through 6 on the 11th of August. So in about 4 more days. Five more days. Which is, it's a little disconcerting a little bit, but what can you do? Right? I liked me some Final Fantasy IV. That was a great game. Look at that, I'm only halfway. Really? And release date 2021. I rather liked 4. They changed it up. They only put down release date 2021. See, I was surprised whenever they released it at the 1 through 3 at the beginning of the month. They have all rights reserved from the logo 1987 through 2021, and then 1991 through 2007 by Yoshishima Amano. Fuck it. Bundle lets you price blah 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 blah. Well, here it is. Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 will be available the 28th of July. 4, 5, and 6 coming soon. Full bundle will be yeah, fucking. I thought they were all coming out at the same time, which I felt really foolish for. I didn't just do that, did I? I want to get holy. But it's all good. Since the game's going to take a little while for release, what I'll end up doing is probably just sitting here and playing off of the Super NES Classic for the Final Fantasy IV. 5 and 6. Because I know I have them installed. I figured, you know what? If I'm going to get the games, and better yet, the systems of the NES and Super NES Classic, I might as well add some of my favorite games to it in addition, since I actually had them on cartridge afterwards. Totally freaking worth it. Wait a minute, was it actually released for the So let's see here. 1, 2, and 3 was released. 4. What was 4 released on? The Super Nintendo. So the Super NES Mini should have it. Let's see. 5 was also Super Nintendo. So I got that. Super Famicom if you're over here in Germany or in Europe. What is the very first RPG I've ever played? I gotta think of that one. Depends. Because I had the original NES growing up, and my first system was actually the Atari 8-bit family. I guess the first technical RPG that I played would be the original Legend of Zelda. And then the second one that I fully enjoyed and was able to finish, due to the fact that I wasn't ignorant and small and a kid anymore, I still technically was, would be Illusions of Gaia. It really depends on the definition between it, because it was still role-playing. I guess in a technical term, I guess. Huh, good question. Was Illusion of Gaia considered one? Illusion of Gaia. Made in Japan. Square Enix. Yeah, because I remember the final boss was a bitch to take on. There it is. Yeah, it would be considered an RPG based. Sold 200,000 copies in Japan, 300,000 in North America, 150 in Europe, 650 in total worldwide. Soul Blazer at 295,000. You never know what's quite coming out next. This is the best thing that could ever be said about an RPG. Illusion of Gaia was rated the 186th best game made in the Nintendo system by Nintendo Power. You're right. No, you're right. The Legend of Zelda franchise was actually considered a genre of action adventure. You're right. The first was released was back in 1986 with the original game. So yeah, I guess in all technical, as I was generally an NES, I played this maybe once or twice. So this would technically be my first RPG game I ever played back in the NES series, and that was back in 1991. And it was at my father's friend's house because he had the NES and a shitload of games. I mean, he had a fucking wall stack of NES games. It was a gold cartridge of this. I remember that too fucking well. Was it a gold cartridge? I know it looked really funny. When we find out. No, because I remember Zelda did the golden cartridge thing. That's whenever they started getting shit funny. Yeah, there it is. There was actually some RPGs that were released on the NES where the cartridge looked really weird. I remember there was a baseball game where it was, I don't know, it was just, you know how the NES cartridge, it had on the left hand side that little notch where you press it down and in. I remember there was this one baseball game where the notch wasn't on the side, it was actually along the whole bottom. What is this? Oh god. But like I said, whenever I played this as a kid, I never could complete it. I was a kid, I didn't know shit. Yellow cartridge of Donkey Kong? Oh, dude. Believe it or not, I actually still have mine for the Nintendo 64. Of course, believe it or not, I borrowed a friend's expansion card just to be able to play it. And I got busted with it. It is what it is. Ended up giving it back and I ended up buying another one. He ended up losing his. Don't know how the hell that happened and I got pinned for it. So yeah, NES series, definitely this game itself, the original. Remember, it was so fucking ugly. But the game that really got me into sticking around with playing stuff like Final Fantasy was actually Final Fantasy VII, and I think that is true for a lot of other people as well. I mean, it was the only game where they modernized the idea of fantasy mixed in with a, I don't want to say steampunk-esque modernization to it. So, you know, you had your cars, you had the things going on, you had monsters, you had magic, you had a guy with a machine gun, for crying out loud. It was way beyond its original standing for a Final Fantasy game. Oh, Mr. Insane took a step. Didn't expect that to happen. Dragon Warrior 4? Dude. That's awesome. You know what I wish they would bring back? All right, it gave it a bit of a Pokemon feel to it. And I know if you actually got to see it and playing it, you'd think so as well, Retro. Basically, there was this game where they did... it was a Dragon Quest game. It was for the Super Nintendo. It was for the Game Boy. But basically... it was literally a Pokemon-esque feel to it. I remember me and a friend of mine, we were playing, and I ended up buying the game as well. I ended up with a Draco Lord. He ended up with a Draco Lord. And if you had a Draco Lord and another Draco Lord that was mated together, he would turn into a no-cloak Draco Lord with a little bit more extra power. What was the name of it? Dragon Hero Monsters? Dragon Warrior Monsters? If they remade that and gave it a little bit more oomph to it, because Dragon Warrior Monsters Joker I didn't enjoy it for the 3DS or even the DS in general. It was not something I fully enjoyed. Okay, so Trigger, yeah, is part of my name. It isn't part of from Chrono Trigger. So when I was in high school, Trigger was actually one of the two Persona names that I would utilize. The other one was Phantom Fox. We played a lot of Medal of Honor, Allied Assault. So Trigger, being myself, always pulling it. FTU means from the unknown. Because you never know where I'm going to be or where I'm from or what's going to happen. Yeah, I'm living in Germany right now. Where I'm from is back in the States. Where? That's the fun of it. I do put myself down as in Arizona. But what can I say? I'm technically from Arizona. I'm also from Yuma, and not just from Phoenix itself, but also Pine, Payson. Been in California for a short time. What made you move to Germany? So after college, I ended up getting a job at a company called Crytek Studios. I ended up having a contract that lasted for about a month. Now with that one contract that lasted so little time, ended up moving over to another company on a base. But it's not specifically work in general. Before I ended up going to college, my grandparents had passed away. I ended up getting very depressed. I hid away, had my own situation. It was complicated. I ended up meeting somebody online in a thing called Second Life. So I ended up meeting her, and who was once my girlfriend is now my wife. I've been to Bonn before. That place has been cool. Dusseldorf, I've been there a few times. Cologne, haven't been there. I want to go there next week for Gamescom, but that ain't gonna happen as much as I want to. Berlin, I've been there once. Actually, believe it or not, I'm actually in a place of in the area of Saarland. Hallo, ich weiß. Ich bin im Saarland. Ich bin die Saarlander. Ah, Saarland. Saarland. It's about roughly 15 clicks from the border of France and around 30 clicks away from Luxembourg. Good place. We got the Smallpox Center. We got all sorts of things. Yeah. It's weird, all right? Saarland is a bit of a complicated region of Germany. They kept switching between each region. So they would move back and forth between France and Germany. And result is their current situation where they're now part of the German Bundesstaat. Two hours and 40 minutes from Frankfurt. Yep. It's a good distance. Not exactly. I know enough German to get in trouble, out of trouble, and get around. Which is just, that's all I really need. Sure, I was pulled over a few weeks ago about not being within the general area of my license plates. They sat there and looked at me and goes, ah, yeah, you're pretty far from Kaiserslautern. What are you doing here in the town? I said, I'm going home. I'm right around the corner over there. Oh my God. That's pretty good. Hey, whatever works, man. Whatever works. I need to destroy these guys before they start destroying me. The thing about Germany is that there's a lot of stereotypes. There's a lot of stereotypes. You know, most people think, oh, well, yeah, Germany, it's all about the bratwurst and the sauerkraut and the beer. It's more than that. I mean, there's a lot more cultures out here than what you can imagine. There's plenty of Italian, plenty of Turkish. There's all sorts of different types of cultures out here. Okay, yeah, now there's Syrians. There's Russians out here, which hey, they're pretty freaking awesome at times. At least a select few people that I've become friends with that were Russian have been really fucking awesome. But you know what? The beauty of having culture like that out here is having the authentic foods. You know, back in Phoenix, sure, you don't really get something like that. It's sometimes it's all stereotypical. But in addition to that, you also get more, what was it? More Mexican style food in Arizona. Out here, if you go to, say, an Imbis and try to get some food, you're gonna have the best fucking Turkish food you've ever gotten. Asian food, if you go to an authentic one, actually not half bad. Now, if you try picking on a place where they got food where it's American stereotypical style, hold your ground. Because I've said this before and I'll say it again. The last Mexican food place that I went to, all right, ordered some enchiladas, ended up with a cannoli. Series of cannolis. They literally stuffed it with the beef, all the stuff that you normally find for the certain fixings, took the tortilla and everything, and pretty much drenched it in fucking spaghetti sauce. There is no heat to it whatsoever. So I was sitting there going, you know what? I'm not gonna tell the chef that he fucked up. The doner kebabs are fucking delicious. The Asian food that's in some of the places are amazing. Plus, there's a lot than just one type of beer. There's hundreds of them. There's even Belgian beers out here that are amazing. One of them that I got to try in is called Delirium. And the Delirium Red is like a strawberry-esque beer. But the amount of alcohol in the one that I ended up buying had something like 12% alcohol. And dude, it knocked me on my ass. It was the best thing I've ever tasted. Then there's another one that's local, Shemaine. The one most local of here that they're religious about is called Bitburger. In fact, in one of the towns, I think it's a Bischoff that you can go into. There's a Bischoff beer brewing company over in a town of Hamburg. You can go through, they give you a tour, they show you everything that there is. They let you drink the beer in the end. Germans, like Belgians, are very religious of their beers. And candy, believe it or not, you know how we have, like, what was it called? The Kinder back in the States. I know we had the Kinder stuff over there. The Kinder stuff originated out here in Germany. And dude, they got shit that's banned in the States. Like the Kinder egg that they got, I shit you not, completely stocked with itty bitty toys that anybody can get. The kids can enjoy, and they actually put on there, you know, make sure it's not for kids. That'll choke on them. You know, out here, and they take care of the kids. There's no problem. In the States, you do that shit, kid's gonna chow down on that motherfucker and end up choking to death. Let's just face it, we a bunch of stupid people over there in the States sometimes. I don't know why I used silence when I should have used Aya. You know, they got the Buenos, they got the new brownies that they got for, oh my god, but you know what? Don't get me started on like American style foods. The stereotypical American food that they got out here that they utilize to try to sell to the locals. It's insulting. As an American, it is in fact fucking insulting. Believe it or not, yes, I actually get some stuff from the base. Bring it on home, I cook it up. I've served it to my wife's niece and her husband and kids. They loved it. American style food, real authentic American style food, mind you. No problems. But yeah, just some things that I like about being in Germany. Well, it's just a fact. A lot of the stuff that's out here is a lot more cheaper to work with. Let me see here. Insurance, on the other hand, dude, don't get me started on that shit. The insurance is fucking amazing. Pay something like 30 to 40 euro a month. If you go with a private one, it's like 300 euros, which, you know, seems like much. But it covers your ass from top to down to in to out. Went in for wisdom teeth removal. While I was in the States, the dentist wanted me to pay something like 1,500 per tooth out of pocket after insurance costs. I come out here and I get my wisdom teeth pulled, all 4 of them. Went in, they knocked my ass out. Didn't pay a dime. They pulled all 4 of them out, and it paid for the drugs that they had me on, which was the strongest motherfucking ibuprofen that you've ever imagined. Sewed my mouth shut and said, here you go. So if you ever visit Canada, there's a dish you need to try. Ooh, tell me! I'm always up for trying new dishes. But go figure, I've actually tried one local dish. That was of Rhineland Flats, and I regretted it. Putin. Fries, gravy, cheese, and curds. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Fries, gravy, and cheese curds. Oh, dude. I would definitely do that. Sure, hit me. I don't know if links are available here in the chat. I don't know if I have it open for links. Give it a try. If it doesn't allow you to send a link, there you go. I ain't gonna lie, and don't take this the wrong way, that looks like my chili fries whenever I'm done making them. Well, why would I lie? But You got that shit right. Almost as crazy as my chili cheese rings. Chili. Speaking of chili, the locals do not like real deal hot food. Or need some Mexican style chili, dude. Wife couldn't handle it. She turned around, made some pot, threw it away, made some pasta, and said, "This is lunch. This is dinner." All right. Dude, that looks fucking amazing. So are the cheese curds melting on top of the fries with the what was it called? The cheese curds? Gravy? Flagstaff, Mesa, Phoenix, cheese curds not melt. Oh, dude. Still. Been to Flagstaff. Flagstaff's a good place. Hot as hell during the summertime. Mesa and Phoenix, too close to each other. Very good with each other. They hate each other. They hate Scottsdale with a passion, by the way. Short term for Scottsdale is Snobsdale. Winslow, that was a good place. Got some family up there. The corner. Yeah, that's up in that's Winslow. In fact, I got some family that actually has a place on the corner. Wait. They have magic? The music group, of course. Yeah, they did that song up to bring attention to the whole situation of what goes on. I'm looking for something that's like an oasis here. Yeah, I figured I couldn't land there. Please, for the love of God, don't force me to go all the way. It is. Yeah. And now I'm hungry. Shit. Dare I ask? Yeah, I remember. Bolton Reed with facial hair. That's a first. Most people tell me I look like Matthew Leonard. Of course, I'm not using my normal facial hair look. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. Yeah, generally whenever I shave up, people tell me that I look like Matthew Leonard. Matthew Leonard, he played on... Okay, so one of his first screenplays was playing on Hackers as serial killer. But most other people know him as Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, the movie from 2002. Some of the screenplays that he did as well is, let's see here. I know there was Scooby-Doo. I think one of the younger ones he did, he was doing Serial Mom. I know him from Hackers, because that was one of my favorites. Oh, that's right. Now I remember, he also played on Wing Commander as Lieutenant Todd Maniac Marshall. Norval Shaggy Rogers. Serial Mom. The movies with Kathleen Turner. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see if I can look something up. 13 Ghosts. I didn't know he was on 13 Ghosts. Knew he was on Scooby-Doo. Didn't know he was on Looney Tunes Back in Action. Had no idea that he was on Scream. Oh, that's right. He started doing voice acting for Shaggy for Scooby-Doo cartoons as well. I remember I was watching one of his deals about the whole situation and how he wanted to meet up with Mel Blanc. Yeah, yeah. You know how he landed that shot, right? So while he was getting ready, he was sitting in his he was waiting for his turn to be able to go in to do his interview, and he was sitting in his hold on, the word come to me. He was sitting in his car, sitting there screaming until his voice was all screechy and scratchy. And he said, yeah, while I was doing that, one of the security guards came and asked if I was okay, and I said, yeah, I'm just like, I'm okay. I'm just practicing. Oh, patch of grass. Am I in the right area for the caravan? I know it's somewhere in this area. Is Wing Commander that he was related in the video game, in the same game? Same name? Oh, shoot. Let me check. Because I think Maniac was played by somebody else. No. The person who played as Maniac in the video game. So the Wing Commander movie was actually based off the video game, dealing with the Karathi and stuff that was going on, and playing with Maniac, and so on. It was supposed to be the beginning of it. Of course, we all know who the original character was that played in the original series. You don't? So the original person who played as Lieutenant Colonel, what was his name? Shit. You play as a specific character in the original series. It was all a simulation. You play as Christopher Blair. That's his name. And the guy that played as Christopher Blair was actually well known. Everybody in there. Okay, so not everybody knows, but people that have played the older versions of the game have actually seen the scenes that are in it. This guy's still doing voice acting for the Joker. What was his name? He played as Luke Skywalker. Shit. Mark Hamill, that was it. Mark Hamill played as original Christopher Blair in the game. But in the movie series, it was somebody else. Sure, why not? I'm always up for something. Yes, I found the Oasis caravan. So there was one guy that was mentioning that he sold a ferry to this guy. Troy Baker. All right, let's look him up. Oh yeah. I don't hang on.
It wasn't even Joker, it was the character, it was just Jack. And I'm looking through and I'm seeing all of these, like, why is that in here? And you just want to leave. But my eyes fell upon this certain paragraph, and it's one of my favorite monologues, and to me it's one of the best cross-sections of who the Joker is. It's the monologue that he gives when Gordon is going.
All right, I gotta mute this thing from the stream, of course. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, he's got that voice and the laugh nailed. Oh, he does good. That's pretty fucking good. Madness is a true exit. That's real fucking good. He nailed it on in the head. That is wow. Don't worry about walking a mile in just my shoes. Just try thinking a day in my head. What's wrong, Bats? Can't take a joke? Trust me, my blood is deadly. It's killing me. I know I can't nail it, but still. That's fucking awesome, dude. He got it good. I commend him for that. Horrible versions, yeah. The thing about trying to get the Joker's voice down is you got to get that voice nice and scratched up, or be able to reach that tone. And that tone, it's what helps make him very, very unique. Including that laugh. The laugh Oh my god! Those two, Baker Hamill, deserve their own thrones. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. How old am I? I'm not exactly all that young. I'm not exactly all that old either. Well, here I've got a good memory of let's see, my first computer was a 386, a piece of shit. It was with an internal clock thing running MS-DOS and Windows 3.1. So I remember, you know, the whole thing with Blaster Mastering coming out in the original Duke Nukem. That was great game. Okay, this is not the town I needed to go to. This isn't Honorak. Me, I've been told I do a pretty decent Shaggy because, well, I end up looking like him whenever I'm done getting shaved up and looking good. Let's see what else. Joker, occasionally. Because my normal laugh is actually similar to what you hear from the Jokers. Let me think here. Well, let's just destroy these things. I could do a lot of really good voices, and I'm told I should look into doing voiceover acting. I don't know, but that's just me, man. Whenever I saw that they got the guy that they did for Shaggy for Scooby-Doo, I was literally in my mind, I was a little upset but happy at the same time. Because, you know, I was literally thinking to myself, you know, I can do a really good Shaggy impersonation. You know, it's not a problem. You know, I get my hair fixed up, I look nice. Who knows? Maybe I'll meet with the man, the myth, and the legend one day. But the chances of that are still slim to nil. But the part of the reason, yeah, like I said, part of the reason why I was a little upset that they chose who they chose for the position, generally got to get into it, but yeah. But I'm happy for him. He's a good voice actor. He does a really good job, you know. And I know for a fact I would never have a chance anywhere in that stuff. Believe it or not, the last Comic-Con I went to was actually in Arizona. It was the last one where Leonard Nimoy was there. I didn't pay to be able to get in line like I should have. I snuck in and I walked right up and I got to talking to the guy. So there was that, and then meeting up with the team that did the guild, which had Will Wheaton. And then the man, the myth, the legend himself, I got to meet at the Arizona Comic-Con as well. Stan Lee. Stan Lee! Oh, speaking of which, that's probably the better I can do. I mean, ever seen or played the original Spider-Man from, what was it called? The PlayStation 1 era? Oh, Spidey, Doc Ock is at it again. Might want to go over there and see what's up. Like Scoob's old buddy, oh pal, let's go back to the Mystery Machine. Thanks! Like I can really dig a pizza with anchovies, maybe some spaghetti on top, and we can't forget the hamburgers! Like Scoob's old buddy, old pal. I know I'm supposed to be looking for another town called Onrak? Onrak. Who names their place Onrak? Onlak. Okay, Onlak. Kind of like on laxatives. But I know I'm going to go up there, find my way over to Onlak, and probably end up chewing on things. There's Onlak. I know one thing's for sure, the controls are very, very, very glitchy. I want to say glitchy. They're very touchy. They're very touchy for their abilities. How did I do that? Okay, there we go. Onrak. Look at my legs. Aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look, did you see that move I just did? I'm gone for now. I'm famished. I shall return. Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for coming around, and thank you as well for the follow. I appreciate that. Magic for the win. What do you got for me, buddy? You know what? I'll just give him Hilega. Hey, that'd be freaking awesome, man. Or ma'am. I'm gonna figure that the weaponry here is gonna cost an arm and a leg. It said there used to be a beautiful village until 200 years ago. See what the item shop has for me. You know, here I am, I'm doing all this stuff, and I didn't even realize that I had the multi-stream up, and there's some people over there in Facebook. If you're all over there in Facebook, I apologize. I'm not ignoring you. Whoa, there's a dragon. Wait, what? I'll be back to Gaia momentarily. I gotta get more stuff for that. Oh, don't go leaving on me. We could be friends. Let's see, what level am I? 36 across the board. I can take on Chaos in my current form. Of course, it'd be a kind of a pain in the butt, but doable. That's right. You're the ones I've been waiting. Please save the mermaids. Save the mermaids. What the hell? Okay. Sunken Shrine. I got a bad feeling about this. Wait, what? Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Give me a second, fellas. I'm checking my emails for a specific thing. I'm looking for a specific email. Hasn't arrived. You know what? These are water-based creatures, so we're gonna use thunder. This is a big map. This is totally not updated. Because you know what I see? This thing totally not updated. All right, there we go. Not that one, but that one. This has... There's the chest. Whatever works. Wait, how much gil am I getting there each time? That's important. There's no running away. Where do you think you're going? Yeah. Let's do this. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. My buddy Mr. Insane ain't gonna drop again. I need to go downstairs now that I'm looking at this right. So which way to the one that goes downstairs? That one. It's weird that the ice sword is actually doing so much more damage. But it's nice and convenient that I don't have to use the fire sword. Oh god. This place is huge. They really did a lot. Okay, so those don't have doors, but the one up above does. No, it doesn't. I'm confused. Third floor, so down equals second floor. They changed it way too much. The Shrunken Shrine. This is nothing like what it is. So I'm actually going in blind. I'm pulling up the old maps from the game. And they really did a number. I don't see the point. I'll just use a high potion. Yeah, this is not a part of the original mapping. You know, that's fine. You know, it doesn't have to be. It's just one of those things. Oh man, I had some customers today. You know, whenever it comes down to customer service, if you got a guy that's sitting there busting his ass to help you, don't be a dick to him. I had one guy that was sitting there doing exactly that. He was being rude to another customer. And he was rude to me. Okay. Really? Hit that button just so that everything goes faster. Really? Wow, that sea snake is just a pain in the ass, ain't it? That's fine. You can't hit what you can't see. And you can't dodge what can't be seen either. Okay, let's get this done. There, that'll fix their thing. The first things to go, is them king mummies and mummy. Or I guess everything now. Yep. A gold needle. Alright, I'm gonna let this auto attack and I'll be right back. I just need to get something in my belly. All right, that level up. Amazing. Thanks for the reaction, Kenneth. I don't know. You know, funny thing is, gaming wasn't a problem for me. It really wasn't. Of course, I was only allowed to play 1 hour a day, provided I got things in order. My mother told me, if you do good in school, do things with your spelling tests, I will give you some money on the side for it. Chores, get it done. Sure. But what most people don't even bother to realize, I was kind of bothered like a lot as a kid growing up. I was bullied a lot. I didn't care about watching the new football or the Phoenix Suns play. I didn't care about listening to Eminem and the classic rap. I just wanted to play my games. Wanted to get stuff done in classes. Plus, I wasn't much of a nerd, really. I hated school. I didn't feel challenged. I was chased a lot. Bullied. Given a lot of shit. And then to add to the whole mix, I was supposed to take a special medication the whole time. I thought I was going to be stuck having to take this shit for the rest of my life. I don't know, some of the gaming allowed me to challenge my mind, do more with it, and just focus on numbers and other things. It allowed me to be interested in what I was doing. And yeah, they call that the effects of ADD, attention deficit disorder. I had to take this medication called Ritalin. It was not a fun experience, let me tell you. I got to seeing my bullies that bothered me today from back then and tell them, hey, I didn't like any of the shit you pulled off. I didn't like being bullied. I didn't enjoy what you did. Guess they try to probably look at me and go, well, it's the past, get over yourself. The real question you gotta ask is, how do you get over that? growing up knowing that people made fun of you and started so much trouble with you just to see what your reaction would be. Not just a reaction, but also to help influence pain. Because they thought it was amusing. I wasn't a smart ass. I was anything but. I liked playing basketball. And I know the other kids didn't enjoy playing with me. But hey, what can I do? I'm not looking for sympathy. I just wish other people would actually understand a little bit more about me and how I think and the shit that it goes through my head. Yeah, I know. Shit happens. I'm a grown man now. I don't have very many bad guys that I have to deal with. But still, the shit still happened. Until I went through hell, I was beat up. You know the old saying, whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger? That's a fact. While some of the people that I knew are still stateside, living their pompous little lives, having troubles just to try to get by, learning about the difficulties of growing up and the shit that you have to go through from like bills and taxes and shit like that. I'm living on the other side of the fucking world. I see more military in one day than most of the other civies do in a fucking year or in their whole lifetime. Get to work for an amazing company that allows me to serve those that serve our country and be able to make friends with those guys. Hey, those guys are amazing. And yet, somehow I feel as if something's wrong here. Like there's something wrong with where I'm working currently. What can I do? Research into it? Work on it? Won't matter. It just doesn't feel like home. While these guys attack, I'm gonna check on my food. It still has a few more minutes. It's got a few more minutes to work with. But yeah, shit happens. I get to sit here in front of a camera and being able to enjoy myself playing fucking video games, making a little bit of dough off of it, making some new friends in addition, and I don't know, just having a good old fucking time. But you know what? I've grown up and become a better person. I've also made some really awesome friends in this process. A few in the UK, a few in the States, a few out here in Germany. One up in the Netherlands. Or two. It's not every day you get to say something like that. Take a look at the achievements and things that you've done in your life and actually be proud of what you've done. I really don't know what I would say to those that have done me wrong. I really don't. But oh well. Not my fucking problem. Yeah, think about it. There was two people who really caused some real hell back in the day. One of them I used to consider a friend. His name was Alex. Ended up becoming good friends with another guy that was a real nightmare for me. His name was Chris. The guy was a bully in elementary. Literally was a pure definition of what the fuck. Found out that they went over to Flagstaff. Thank you for that like, by the way. Undead eye. Whoa! Mage's staff. We can use that. Or not. So hold on. Whenever I attack with it, it uses fire. Seriously? I could probably imagine that that guy Chris was probably sitting on his ass at home, chomping on Doritos, chugging down his Mountain Dew, because I know he didn't finish off with schooling, and just playing some fucking Call of Duty. Because last I heard, he completely dropped out. Here we are, level 5. This is where the princesses are. If the light of this sea is lost, and we turn into sea foam and vanish forever. Looking for number of there's one in here. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. With magic. We're the heroes of light. That's who we are. Interesting. How do I get up there? I saw the chest, so it's like... Nah, it can't be that simple. Could it? Why would they do something like that? Because they're the game developers, they can do whatever they want. The Rosetta Stone. And I talked to all the princesses. They fear for their lives. Have that auto attack while I go grab my dinner. Dinner. Okay, the Kraken. Okay, after this, I should probably consider going back to Gaia. Getting some advanced magic. And then going down to destroying the Kraken. Or preferably magic like Null All. And since my characters keep leveling up, let me see here. General requirement is recommended level 25. We're level 30 something. That Kraken's not going to stand a chance. That's fine. That's just fine. That was weird. Now I'm ready. When do I get that? Let's just attack at will. I don't need anything to do with these dragons. Hey, dragons! Whoa. I wonder. So I have what's called the Rosetta Stone. It allows me to talk to people regardless of their originality. The origin. There we go. I find it interesting that for Dissidia, they ended up using the holy light of the goddess. Wow. As a kind of creature for the good. And then chaos from this game for the god of evil. I'm getting ahead of myself right now. This is delicious. What does he have? as an ability I wouldn't mind having. But that's worth 40,000. That is a thing. That is a thing. That is definitely a thing. The ninja looks cool. Let's face it. There's no getting over that. The ninja looks really cool. That's not nice. Oh, that's a hell of a deal. Okay, so now I see my information. Wait, what? I just need to see something. Oh. That's not much. All right. So we're just gonna go fucking crazy here. So we got a Kraken that we have to go after. Believe it or not, this thing is a beast. It's big, it's ugly, it's got tentacles coming out of its eyes, and worst of all, it wants to eat these things for breakfast. So what am I gonna do? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save these poor little princesses by attacking this big tentacly beast. Watch out, Davy Jones! Here comes Trigger and his team, Mr. Insane, Sprocket, and Harry. Well, Harry's no longer a mage anymore. No. Harry's a wizard. He's a wizard. And a vicious one of that. Let me see, where do I go? Up there? We're almost to the boss, guys. And girls. And people of all sorts. Don't tell me that I'm not, because I know that I am! And it's a shame, right? Because Sony finally released an update, which allows you to use now M.2 drives for the first fucking time. They should have actually fixed this stuff up and then released it back in the past. Sure, it would take a little bit longer for things to load, but that's nothing to be ashamed of, considering the fact that whenever it came to the situation with the PlayStation 3 and the game of Rage, whenever you played that game on the PS3, it wouldn't load worth shit. You turn around and it was preloading still things from a distance. That was a real pain in the ass when it came down to the PS3. And not only that, but the game was poorly optimized also for the Xbox. That's right, the 360 had complications. So what difference would it be, considering the fact that people can put normal hard drives in a PlayStation 4, and most people have, just for extra storage. And a lot of things don't load exactly as fast. Loading speeds don't mean dick. If you want fast fucking loading speeds, here's what you do. You take all your content and you make it fucking digital. All of it. You throw everything on a goddamn cartridge. You know what? Sony can do it. Those guys over at Microsoft can do it for the Xbox. It's bad enough that those guys with Nintendo already are doing it and they're making bank off of it. They pay $50 to have a single cartridge, if not even $50. They have asked for $50 per game, and they get bank off of it because it's worth pennies to those guys over at Nintendo. And people are soaking in this stuff. They go off and they get the NVMe, the SD cards, the high extremes with much more storage, and then in addition, you got the original cartridges. The original cartridges were fucking quick. Now, if you have everything set that way, then all you need to do is just install a simple fucking hard drive of any sort, have it preload, and you're good. Updates? You don't need to have them all on a cartridge. Or maybe you could. I mean, if you think about it, a cartridge is nothing but a normal flash drive anyways. It's just protected by the actual software, and in this case, the actual operating system that you're given whenever you're on Userland. Userland only gives you so much to work with. And now here we are, finally, 2021. What is it, a year after the PlayStation 5's release? And now we have the ability to increase our storage if we want to? Shit. Come on, Sony, pull your heads out of your asses. You're not waiting for storage to be ready. You just poorly optimized your shit and made it a big deal. Sure, we got the guy over there from Epic saying it's the most amazing thing in the whole fucking world. Little do we know. Fast storage is good, but you know what? Better storage that's efficient is even better. I just used a godlike ability on him. It's just bullshit that we have to go through such crap just to get anywhere whenever it comes down to these situations. Us as gamers, we do whatever we can. That's an inevitable fact. Ay, ay, ay. Blindify him, he can. There we go. You know what's sad? Is Xbox, those guys at Microsoft did it right. So they're using storage that's actually NVMe that's soldered to the chip next to the actual piece that's the CPU and RAM. It can pre-cache all that data that needs to be pre-cached, get everything up and rolling, and it rocks out. No fucking problem. They don't care. Oh, well, we don't care about storage speed because you know what? All we gotta do, motherfucker, is do this, 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 and this. It's just ridiculous. It's just fucking ridiculous. And the funny thing is people are soaking it in. They have no reason not to. All that shit that's right there on that Xbox, you can run the classic stuff, the new stuff, the enhanced stuff off of USB storage, internal or external hard storage. Doesn't matter. They did it right. I said it and I will say it again. Microsoft or Xbox did it fucking right. Sure as shit, the expansion stuff is expensive. But who the fuck cares? I mean, seriously, who cares? I spent my money on it. I got a copy of the game. I got the hardware too. And I use it. Microsoft, keep it up. You're doing great. And I wouldn't doubt that by making these suggestions that Sony is for what kind of hardware to use, it's just a way to be able to make a little extra money because they partnered up on them. Here you go, bud. For every person that buys one of these with for their PlayStation 5, we want a cut of it. But we're going to promote the living crap out of you because we want you to be our #1 fan and #1 source for all this shit. No. Don't worry. We don't need anybody else. We've got Western Digital. Yep, we certified Western Digital Black Edition high-end motherfucking pieces of hardware. We're going to use them and we're going to tell everybody to use them. Every time a person says, oh, we're going to use it on it, guess what? We're going to make a little extra cash, and so will they. That's what the fuck's going on right now with Sony. They want everything to be high speed, and they don't realize that everything doesn't have to be fucking quick and instantaneous. Wasn't that way in the past. The PS4 has some weird ass loading times, but they fucking worked. PS1 equally so. It's just some bullshit, really. Oh, somebody revive him. I'm gonna live. Either or, whichever one fucking hits first, it's game over. That's it. Did I lie? Did I fucking lie? Defender. That's impressive. I wonder, did we get all the crystals? I doubt it. What the hell? Not what I wanted. I guess it works. Here's the interesting thing. I revived 3 out of the 4 crystals. Okay, the Fiend of Air. Yeah, got it. Never mind. That's all I really needed to do. Ah, I did it again! At least I know my characters are all healed up for the next battle. There, now we can speed everything up. You can haste yourself all you want, Clay Golem. Wait, I'm up there. I can go down, up, and around. Okay, so I don't have to take the long way. I could have gone this way. He's using haste as if it's going to make a difference. There we go. So yes, we are giving away a copy of a game, and it seems that not many people are actually really interested in getting in on it. Because all I'm getting on Facebook is of people liking, no shares, no follows, nobody really hopping in to try. It's a shame, really. I mean, who would cough up the point to sit there and deny the chance to be able to get a specific game that's going to be really fucking big come October? I know I wouldn't. I pre-ordered 2 copies of the fucking game. I know for a fact I'm going to end up playing the piss out of it. Yeah, we got that done. Need to hurry up. Wow, that cat took no chance. I need to go back to Melmond. Bullshit. Okay. So I'm supposed to give these to a scientist. There he is. There we go. Yep, it's the Rosetta Stone. Dude, give me my shit. So he teaches me a new language. Kojo, Kojo, Jojo, for Jojo. There, now we can go over to the other town and harass the elves. Here we go! That thing stood no chance. Winter wolves, you gotta love them. Automaton. Automaton. Anybody ever seen one of those things? They're the ugliest freaking thing I've ever seen, but they came from Japan. We are the Lufians, the descendants of the race that once lived in the clouds, the sky people. You use a vessel you call the airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid! Yes! Sid! Interesting. Okay. Well, luckily we're here to help. Don't worry. Your ancestral friend Sid has bestowed upon us the flying ship. Mirage Tower is the gateway to the castle. Ooh, that's good to know. Wait. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out? Oh shit, those bats. That means if I talk to bats, I could probably talk to one of them. You know, because now... Holy shit. That's a thing. Oh, dude. Oh my god. I gotta choose one. I gotta keep null all. Come on. You know I can't pass that up. I can't pass that shit up. Wait a minute. Trigger and Mr. Insane both have the ability to use magic of some sort. I mean, look. They're both level... well, one has level 4 magic capabilities. What are some level 4 magic? Level 4 magic. Fear, Poison on Vox. Haste, Blizzardra, and Confuse. So that means I can get the other abilities. But if I continue on leveling up, I can get a lot of abilities. Level 42. Got this in the bag. Garland and Chaos. They've got nothing on me, I tell you. I'll go up to them and fart in the face. They're sit there worrying about what the fuck's gonna happen next. After they smell the almighty death smell of death that I bestow upon them, they'll have no other choice but to sit there and cry to the wee laddie nunnies. I'm telling you, these boyos got nothing on the wee bit of me. It'll make them cry. Goland is sitting there, he was created by Chaos. Okay, let's understand. But come on, man. I'll use a Courage. I'll save right here in front of it. And then I'll go in and start some hell. Oh god. Oh, what a disaster this is. He stoned him! You bastard! You obnoxious bitch! You stoned me. Hey, at least while I'm stoned, I can't get destroyed or hurt. Not in all technical power. What the hell are those? They're not immune to everything. That's what they are. Healing Helm? He could use the Healing Helm. That's a lot of moolah. What kind of sword was that? Vorpal sword. It's a crescent blade. That's nice. It's a shame that I've already got... Oh, God. Nope. 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 Fuck you guys. Goodbye. I don't dig the dead, guys. Bye-bye, vampires. Oh, that's enlightening. Agnes shield. That's useful. Got tent. Flee? Really? It ran off like a wee bitch. There we go. Master, we have waited so long. What the fuck? Snort? You snorted at me? What's that supposed to provoke? I don't know anymore, man. People are fucking crazy nowadays. People getting butthurt because they're being a fucking snowflakes, crying and whining. Boo fucking who? Look at me cry.
I'm gonna sit here and cry like a little baby. Oh my, I'm not getting my way. My husband's a this, my wife's a that. Oh my god. I'm all connected to the military, or we're connected to the police. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna sue because, you know, my son, he's
Nobody gives a shit. Grow the fuck up. You can't sit there hiding behind everybody else for the rest of your fucking life. Do something intelligent for once. This is a nightmare. There is no easy way around this. I have to go all the way around it just to go up. They literally made it a challenge. I see a little bit of inspiration here from, what the hell? The Chimera. That wasn't very hard. Hey, here's a question for you. What do you do whenever you have too much fucking gold in the game? You can't do shit. I'll tell you why. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took a warp cube and went to see our master. Well, there's no need to fear, master's here. That's right. Boss man's right here. I want to help you. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, my God, my leg. Ever get bitten by something on your leg and you just can't help but to scratch it? That's my situation right now. I got an itch from hell. Hey, bud. Whoa. Aren't you ugly? So it's y'all garden, huh? Dragon mail? Okay. You know, I gotta find out. Mail fashioned from dragon scales and guards against fire and ice. Oh, wow. Sunblade? Huh. Yeah, like that's gonna help much. I've got Thor's hammer. Wow, the Sunblade does a lot of damage. And with my character, the current level that they are, dude, I'm gonna do a lot of fucking damage. Come on, hit him. Hit him with the hammer. I want to see it. It's a big fucking hammer, dude. You're back to normal. $444 damage, wow. Blue dragons. Okay. Wonder what level 3 looks like. Oh my good golly gosh. It's small and simple. That's all she wrote, fellas. Once he starts using that ability, that's it. Game over. She ain't gonna know anything. By the holy light of the glory of God Almighty herself, we casted thee all demons and beasts away. Oh, what are you? Dude, I wiped the floor with one of y'all not too long ago. Use a warp cube to travel to beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. You know, for the repixelization, it looks really good. So, this is going to be interesting. It's an advanced fortress made with Black Knights. It's funny that they bring these things in on Final Fantasy IV. Razor. Oh, that is peachy as fuck. Not worth it. Not fucking worth it. Look, if I can't do much damage, how am I supposed to expect on being able to defeat the enemies that I'm fighting, huh? The razor is a neat little blade. I'll give it that. But that's it. An Earth Medusa? That's it. Come on, man. You will not defeat me. I've got Thor's hammer. One thing's for sure. Strategy guy ain't lying. A lot of good loot in here. Plenty of gold too. Doing a lot of damage. I thought about making an RPG at one point. There's too much work involved. I mean, you really have to have a story and the ability to tell a story, and I don't even have that. I can tell reality. What's happening, what's currently happened, what has happened. That's it. That's a lot of gold. That could be useful. Alright, what's the protective ring do? Guards against instant death. That's good to have. Means chaos can cause a lot of shit, but it can't finalize me. Oh God, why am I yawning so heavily? Flying Fortress number 2. A lot of good loot. I mean, there's a lot of monsters, but the Flying Fortress seems a bit, I don't know, lacking. The other places that I've gone to have had more to it, more challenge, more puzzles. And it was basically a maze. And now it's just as easy as just go upstairs. Go upstairs. Oh wow. Que sera, sera. I need to quit promoting my shit at work. I mean, seriously. There's really no need for it. Oh my God. Come on, keep on attacking me. The more you do, the more I keep on attacking back. And the more experience I get. And in addition, the more I level up. And the more I level up, the easier it is going to be able to take on chaos. And amongst other things. It's one of those tempting things. They give you a bunch of really good gear. They expect you to jump on it. And then whenever you finally do, it screws you over. I'm not going to take advantage of it. Nope. How come I am literally the only one here? Give a lot of points to Retro. Goodness gracious. Oh my god. Can I stop yawning at least for once? I need to hurry up. This is the last crystal I need before I end up going after Chaos. Come on, did this Flan just fucking die? Flan sitting.
You're going, you can fucking hurt me. I'm gooey, grimy, and disgusting.
Yeah, no shit. We know you're a pain in the ass. It healed itself. What the hell? Ah, adamantite. Y'all know what that means, right? Time to go see the ogre, the dwarves, because that means I am gonna be able to get Excalibur. Oh my god. Really? Fuck it. I'm done with this fucking Flan. Use warp. How many disappear? One. One goes to the existence of the unknown. I have an alternative dimension where I end up probably having to kick its ass again. That's it. You guys are weak. It just dawned on me I have plenty of fucking stuff to be able to sit here and pretty much just destroy it all. Thanks for the attack. Can I have more? Oh. I destroyed it. Didn't destroy you. And I destroyed them all. Black robe. Wrong fucking button, jackass. Ice and timing regulations. Cast blizzard when used. Ooh. I like that. I'm taking a wild guess that it goes on him. Or her, excuse me. I'm done with the bullshit. Darts aren't gonna fucking kill me no more. Merry Christmas, assholes. Alright, that's not gonna hurt me no more. Alright, level 3, level 2. Finally! From the observation window, you can look out the entire world. What the hell? Funny kill. Blaze. You're gonna set me a fucking blaze. Protective cloak. That's useful. Oh, you scratched me. Oh my gosh. That scratch. Ouch. That's gonna itch like a bitch for the next 5 seconds. Ooh, that scratch. Ugh. That whole freaking 1 point. Shame. Good thing I have antidotes. So there's something down here. Something funky, something fishy. Nothing inside the buildings per se. Oh. Oh, first I had guardians, now I have soldiers. What's next? Page masters? Analyzing Tiamat. No known weakness. Wait, what? Tiamat. It's a wind fiend. Sorry, Vampire Lord. You don't need to be amongst the living. Van Helsing will take good care of you in that dimension. What level am I? Good God. 45. Woohoo. Tiamat seems to be some sort of Hydra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six-headed dragon. Interesting. So note to self, don't try chopping off any heads. And then we got the war mech that we have to worry about later on down the road as we go up. War mech. Omega Ultima weapon. Okay, what the fuck does that mean? These super bosses are in many ways differently okay. Second most powerful enemy in Final Fantasy 1, just behind the final boss. War mech is no joke. The first point to order is to worry about the flare and nuke. I got that same ability. An utterly brutal attack. We've encountered it before, but it's worse here. Null Blaze FAR. Okay, so I got Null All, so that'll pretty much keep me invincible, basically. Null Blaze. Sending back Null Flare, flare spells of your own to return. Oh. Okay, so speed comes first in this battle, followed by defense. And then finally attack. Even white wizards, they have holy fade. That's good to know. No known weakness is all they have to fucking say. Time to meet with Van Helsing, yeah. Have a nice day, Lord. Vampire. Alright, so when it comes to fighting this war mech, if we ever get to fight him, General objective, use haste. Nullify everything. Not do that again. Okay, I'm kind of curious about this thing. Oh, a point at the center of the 4 altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. That's interesting. Miss that, go straight on up. Say hello to Mr. Vampire. Wrong, Buster Brown. Tomorrow's gonna suck, you know that, right? Once I'm done replenishing the power of this one crystal beanie, you know, that's when things are gonna get fun. I can't even decipher what the hell I'm fighting against right now. Gold needles. Lots of gold. Sasuke's blade? It's a ninja blade, that's all that matters. Level 4. There ain't dick here. Just earth elementals. Oh, shit. So Warmech is actually on the last level. Sleep. He's gonna put him to sleep. About to say, hasn't he gone through enough shit? Now it's a straightaway. There's a reason why I'm fleeing. I'm not a pussy. There's just one particular place I want to go. And I'm saving all that I got for it. Here we go. The Lich Marth the Kraken. That's right. I kicked all their asses. What are you going to do? You got 1,000 fucking health. What am I going to do? Into Poison Blizzard at once. Haste. Hit it with flare. Holy. That's right, Dragon Boy. What you gonna do? The Hydra. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Okay! All I can say to you is, holy shit! Ice Storm. Okay, that did a bit of damage. That's a little over 200, almost 300. Or 5. Almost 6. Nice Ice Storm. A little crit chilly. That might be the end of it. Let me hit protection. I'm gonna temper him up because he should have been dead by now. Poison, lovely. All right, so I'm turn myself invisible. That was it. So he has about 2,000 health. Yeah, 1,100. Are you shitting me? Hold on, there's an actual thing at the end? There's one of the oldest tricks in the video game design book, bringing back a bunch of the bosses at the end of the game to challenge the game's lengthy boss rush. The first of Final Fantasy isn't above such thing. In the Temple of Chaos, you'll face against all 4 of the fiends for a second time. Shit! It's a Chaos Shrine. Alright, so we need to go over here. So we need one extra spell, one extra thing. One very special piece. There's your Adamite. Make me the best sword in the world. Adamantite. I'll use this to mail to you the best sword you've ever felt wielded. Done. In all me years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her, she's yours. Excalibur. Now I'm a true warrior and a knight. Lolly-ho! Made it back to my hometown. Alright, here we go. Wonder if the king has anything to say. Hey, king! I come bearing news about the world around ya. Wait, what? Instant. 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 No, I got an idea. Before we do this, we really should prepare proper. Hey, you heard me. Proper. You hear that, boys and girls? We should prepare proper, like, even. So, how do we properly prepare for such an event as the very end of the game? Oh, with 400 million, we stock the fuck up. And that's it. 400,000 we just stock up on all of the essentials. I've got 20 minutes. We've gone a long way in this game. It only took us 14 hours. What? To hold the phone. These bats are nothing but sky people. The power of the fiends absorbed the crystals and fed into the past of the dark black crystal. Wait, what? The portal will transport you 2,000 years into the past and the beginning of the time loop. Shine the light in the crystals and the black crystal in the center of the chamber. Doing so will open up a time portal to the shrine that existed 2,000 years ago. Well, time to go back in time. Flow of time surges as space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years into the past. Gotta get back in time. Chaos Train. So how big is this Chaos Shrine? Holy shit. Okay. White dragons! They could have been any color, but they're white. And they're ridiculously easy to destroy. All right, so what a great reference to you know what, let's go down. Let's refight all the bosses for the hell of it. I hate Flan. That Excalibur though. I'm telling you, that's that one fucking sword Earth elemental. I figured. Earth elemental boss. It's nowhere to be seen. You know why there's a time loop, right? Because the 4 heroes of light end up becoming the fiends of earth, wind, water, and air. I mean, it's only logical. 4 fiends, 4 different things, 4 different bosses, 4 different elements to go along with it. It's only logical. I mean, isn't it? The fuck is a purple worm? And then we go upstairs. Am I like too powerful? And the chaos is like, just come to me. We'll play this game. Like, pussy. Level 3. What have we got up here in level 3? The boss. That's it. That's all we got up here at level 3. The main fucking kahuna. Wait, what the hell? Am I supposed to be confused? Because I am. No worries, a warrior and the ninja don't have no magic powers. They have magic, but they don't have any abilities learned. Oh, they're all attacking the fucking mage. I'm gonna quick save just in case. You never know what'll be in this door. What do we got? Dead Eye? Destroy it. Fuck it up. Got an elixir. A dry elixir. That's it. There isn't anything in these doors. Wow. That's a thing. Another. Come on! Back on the first floor. Chimeras. Blindfolded. Let's see here. Man, my chin's just itching like crazy, man. By the time I reach 50, the end boss is gonna be natty. Chimeras, I can do them blind. I can fight them off blindfolded. Not to say that I would do it. That'd be dangerous. Am I winning? All right, downstairs. Game over. It's gonna force me to what? Go all the way around just to get out? Fuck me, dude. All these battles, and they're not really doing much of anything. They're just preparing me for what's not even going to be the inevitable end. No fucking way. Wow, that scratch though. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I was totally not ready for this. All right, so hopefully this will work. Okay, that destroyed him. Ooh. Okay. I'm looking at this right, and I hope I am. Usaki Akamoro. Oh, come on. Hey man, I know I escaped. Come on. Trying to get out of here so I can still get some stuff done. That works. All right, there's where the boss is. That was fucking quick, shot, right? Haven't you seen anybody escape so fucking quick? I can do this. Why the hell did he run off? Oh, not good. Quit hurting me. Let's see what's in here. Better be worth it. That's the fastest escape route I've ever taken. So realistically, there is nothing that's in here that I can really utilize. So fire map. Marlith. Flare Fiend. It's only fire gigas. I'll quick save. I wonder if I could just play the replay of the stream. Would be convenient, wouldn't it? Make things a little bit too easy. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. What I'll do is I will remove and then add. Quality settings. Audio up. Unmute. And then boom. Hold on, 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 hold on. It literally just dawned on me that this one thing might not even work at all. Nope. It might not work. All right, and here's why. That's why. Yeah. Hey, playing it hard.
This is a classic. I'll cure them from their blindness.
I'm just gonna hit the replay button at the moment. I gotta go pick up the wife, but I will be back. We're about to hit off with chaos.
A staff.
So that should take about 15-20 minutes. Allows you to be able to see what you missed from last stream. It's there's some interesting shit.
What are you?
Somebody did something really interesting, which I showed off, and I'm actually gonna post up on Facebook and stuff. But yeah.
Wow, those really hurt.
So yeah,
Senor Thief is really getting hurt.
be back before you know it, bud.
I should destroy him. Luckily, I got a lot of utensils and utilities just in case of such a situation where I get ambushed. Oh, goodness. Payback time. Goodbye, Sphinx 1. I like how they modernized it. I mean, it almost like they modernized the graphics and then afterwards hit it with a pixelization filter from like Photoshop or something, you know? I have high hopes. Wraiths are so easy to destroy. They know their end is about to come near. Oddly enough, the original textures for the floor in this didn't look anything like this. It looked more like volcanic rock. It didn't look like the rock that it does that you can see here in the game. The design of the level is, regardless of how you look at it, exactly the same. As long as I continue pushing forward, attacking straight forward, everything should be fine. Something that's somewhat ironic is in the old days of playing Final Fantasy VII, for example, I never knew that you could run. I always thought you always had to continue on with the fight regardless of the fact. Boy, was I wrong. Took a friend of mine sitting there telling me, well, why don't you hold the L and R keys and just flee? Like, that's a thing. Alright, so this way, if I'm going the right direction, which I should be, this will lead me down to another room, which will have 3 storage chests. And probably filled with monsters, of course. Key. Now we're just going down to fighting off with trolls. Monsters, of course. Heal. Yeah, let's use heal. Never use this ability, but we'll find out how well it does. And so, let there be flame! So the people that are actually wondering how the heck to get into the giveaway, exclamation point Metroid is the way that you do it. You type that in, it'll load you right on in. And for the people that are homophobic, it's a shame. It really is. It's a shame that you're a robot instead of an alien. I'm serious. People that are very close-minded and follow instead of lead, they're just robots. Whenever you think about it, that's all. They'd rather follow a specific following of close-minded individuals instead of create something new and fresh. Same goes for those that go under the nickname of they or them or identification of their pronouns. Reason why they're following something. They're following something that's been led and beliefs that maybe there's something more to it. Instead of being an alien and actually creating something new and impressive out of it. Sad, right? It keeps telling me I need to use this, but the accuracy is ridiculous. You know what's funny is I sit here and I preach, you know, you should try to lead instead of follow. And here I talk about how people are identifying their binary, their incapability to identify themselves under a various pronoun. Okay, I'll give it the power staff. What did I get? There it is. Maybe I should practice what I preach, I guess. Well, thing is, I am an alien. I create content. I create something new. I create identification of understanding. And most people just keep their minds completely closed and embedded. Okay. This is where things are going to get very rough. Because now we face off with the Lynch King. He's petrified. He's... I don't know. Wow. Alright, time to end him. Goodbye, Wraith. I'm waiting for the right time. So there is one door that we have to open to get through. And whenever it comes to that door, the Lynch, the king of demonic demise, the bad guy, is right behind this door. So before we go through, I'm going to quick save. Use some ethers on this guy. Let's do this. I don't have no time for you, Wraiths. No time for y'all. Now comes the battle. Who speaks to me? Replenish the power of the Crystal of Earth. Wow, aren't you ugly? I am he who feeds on the power of Earth. I'm not to be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lynch Fiend of Earth. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yes. Well, Mr. Lynch, King of the Earth. What would happen if by some random chance well, can't use heal. Oh, crap. Let's power them up, shall we? Temper and haste, man, they are powered up. 100 damage. 200 damage. Oh! See if we can slow him down. He is a magical beast. We can't slow him down. We miss. We're doing a lot of damage to him. That's right, baby. You're done. Bye-bye. Nice knowing you. Alright, let's replenish the power of the earth. With the earth crystals. All right, let's see. Cool, an easy way out. Just what I needed. So the next thing we need to do is go to Crescent Lake in Mount Golg and Marilith. We're being ambushed by shadows. Hey man, the earth is now saved. To some extent. Hmm, 242 damage. Wow. Am I like level 50 already? Oh god. No, at least we're half that. Let's see if this actually restored its power. Warriors of Light, we owe you big thanks. The earth is returning back to normal. Your father has a shop? Interesting. I'm only keeping the rune blade because, well, why not? Oh yeah, earth crystals shining once again. Alrighty. Oh wait, I almost forgot. The inn. How could I forget something so important as the inn? So many. They really should. I know that a lot of people are requesting that this game gets re-released on console, and they're not wrong. It would be great if this was actually re-released on console. Alright, you'll need to head back to your ship. Use Melman to heal up, and then take your ship south following the coast. Let's see here. And ignoring the path Titan made up. Titan made a path? Eventually you'll be able to travel east. Wait, where's... Oh! East! Wait. Okay. And takes the ship south from Melman. Follow the coast, ignoring the path Titan made up. Eventually you'll be able to travel east. But the Giant's Cave is there. I'm confused. Alright, so you'll be able to travel east. Do so until you reach a port. This port is to the north of Crescent Lake. Wait, do I just head east here and then... Oh, goodness. Da 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 da. Well, can I like see it? Wow, it's in Japanese. Well, the original was in Japanese, of course, so it's going to be in Japanese. The world is so ever much changing when it comes to Final Fantasy. Hey, Mortal Nikki! Thank you for the raid and the host. I'm doing well. Me, I'm lost in Final Fantasy 1 trying to find where the hell I'm supposed to go. How's things been on your end of the things? Been in dire need to speak with somebody, man. I'm just brain goggled. Mind goggled. So my moderator on Facebook was sitting there checking things for them Facebook postings, and all I can say is, wow. That 5-hour stream that I did the other day of nothing but this, now playing Final Fantasy 1, reached roughly 5,100 views. Whereas on Twitch, I get roughly 30, maybe 40 clicks to views. So, yeah, wow, much exposure. Wow, bad. Wow, good. Okay. Yeah. I'm accomplishing exactly what I wanted to accomplish. I wanted to reach a point where I was getting exposure regardless of where it is for growth. And it's that was what you said. I typed that before. Yeah. Ooh, looky there. Supposed to go to so I guess I have to go all the way around and get all the way out. Well. But I figured the Titan would have done a little bit of help, you know? Okay, okay. Let's do this the right way. Ooh. I'm back. Yep. Hi, it's me. I'm back. Oh. Bad guys. So playing it hard. How you doing, my man? Wow, hello. So tired. But not so much. Sorry about the disconvenience. Disinconvenience. Indisconvenience, my man. We're back. Let's face it. Fire Fiend. $145, 3076. Blizzica. Oh.
Okay. There we go. I'm immune to death, baby. You can't kill me. See how much damage I can do. That's pretty good. Time to use Holy. That's a lot of damage. We'll use haste on Trigger. Oh. Let's just protect for getting me ready for the future. Using haste. Oh my god. Goodbye, big boy. Water Shrine. It's a shame that they don't have the special abilities, which pretty much the special items which allows you to just, you know, cast and go. Why don't I have 3 of these things? They're useless. Oh god, really? Alright, so this is gonna be a real trip. Alright, I see where I have to go. This is gonna be... I think it was this one I saw. I'll keep on attacking, keep on getting strength. The more I kill and destroy these things, the more experience I get, the more experience I get. Wow. I did 1,000 damage. Dude. These things are going to be easy to destroy. They're just trying to flee. And they're weak. Alright, yeah, I'm going the right way. I have to go this way. And then I go up here. slow, really? Setting the focus on him? No, 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 no. Fuck it. Yeah, out of here. Same typical attacks. Use Thundara. Thundaga. Thundaga? That's why not. Okay, so this is the water beast. Always use protection. Temper him up. With protection, you know, he's got to have some protection against the bad guys trying to do bad things. Really? Yeah, use that haste. That'll turn everybody invisible. Might make it a little bit difficult. Oh, that's too good. Can't eat when she can't see. Oh, putting haste on him. This is gonna make things so freaking amazing. Goodbye, Kraken. That Kraken had nothing on me, I tell you, nothing.
You ain't got nothing on me. One whole
Kill. All right, so oddly enough, right? No, Garland was not part of this fight. Not normally. Or is Garland a part of this fight? I know I'm about to fight the same boss I just got done kicking the ass of. Oh. Come on, come on. Can't stop me now. Ms. Immune. He's better off with Mesamune. Last one only had 1 or 2 chests, and it wasn't enough to do anything. So Mesamune with him, that's much better. Go figure. Mesamune's actually the same sword that's used by Sephiroth, Final Fantasy VII. It's kind of upsetting that I only get 1 gil, but a shitload of experience. Oh, shit. I mean, technically, I can come through here and continuously keep on going around in circles. Get enough experience to reach level 100 and be able to defeat Chaos blindfolded. But that's not what I'm going to do. I'm going straight to the end, baby. And yeah, I'm using Thor's hammer for the white mage. Or excuse me, white wizard. Oh, balls. Vampire's easy. They're all trying to use gaze. What they don't realize is that it doesn't work. It will never work. With all the protection I got, gaze will not work. Nope. Did I lie? $54. Ready? Here we go. All right. It's just the dragon. Put some protection on us. Temper his swords. Investors, turn everybody invisible. Oh crap. Haste him. All right, so now he's a lot more faster. He can do a lot more damages. And then we're going to use Null All on him. Temper. He's going to do a lot of damage very quickly. Null All. So now he's fully protected. Now he's protected. I did about 2,000 plus damage already. Wow, this one's no pushover. Of course, I missed it on myself. There we go. Goodbye, Dragon Boy. Chaos Shrine, B5. This is it. This is the very end, guys. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, this is what we were here for. To destroy the boss, the final map. So. There is no chests. Just a pentagram. A few baddies here and there. I'm gonna quick save. Oh no. Yeah, now's the time to quick save. Looks like Garland. Do you remember me? I was once known as renowned runner in Cornelia. Yeah, it's Garland. Gonna kick your ass 2,000 years in the future. 2,000 years from now. You killed me. I am Garland. Yep. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. The math on this doesn't add up. Once here, I sent my four friends into the future, where they shall once again use their four great forces to send me to the past. Hey. What are you thinking? But I will be reborn again here. Even if you die again and again, I shall return, born again into the endless cycle that I have created. There we go, guys. Chaos. We got this. He's using haste on himself. This is bad. So we need to use protection. Ah! Invisibility. Oh god, that ability. Not enough to do much damage. Now we're turning invisible. Kind of hard to hit something unless you have magic. No all magic. Temper him. Holy shit. I'm not ready for chaos. I need more damage done. On mine, buddy. Okay, so he's protected now. Using temper. I don't have much defense. Come on, we almost got this guy. That's it. Harry's gonna have to hold in. Gotta love the final boss. Hit him with Holy Light. And Flare. Cyclone. That don't look good. Behold the holy light of heaven itself. Oh dear God, however we blah 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 blah. Doesn't do much damage. All right. Attack. Magic. Oh shit. My healer's down. Good, good, good. No. Ooh, that was close. Joe only did so much. No. Survive it. Do it. He's using haste on himself again. Oh shit. Come on, why doesn't he just die already? I need my healer. My mage. I need them all. He doesn't have haste. We'll fix that. Yes! Kicked your ass, I did. Kicked your ass, I did. Yes! For the first time ever in my life, I beat the original Final Fantasy. Oh, shit. Light of the crystals restored the force of wind, water, earth, and fire. Thank you. Thank you. Kicked his ass, I did. Kicked his ass, I did. Wow. Peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals. It was mere tick of fate that had given the race the chain of Garland's wrath, but magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world. That tick the fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant in the world, sank into darkness. As the world's, but all is in that is the past now, and in the present and the future. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return the world that they know, the world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was the fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? Well, none can say. It seemed the cycle into which the time had fallen would last forever, but the bravery of the four young travelers changed that. They took the force that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. But within the tales of the fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds live on, defeating Garland and the chaos itself. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. I speed this thing up. And now their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. Yeah. Oh yeah. "19 hours of this shit. I think I was gonna puke." Nah. It was a good battle. Some beloved strategies online involve equipping Mesamune to the white mage, but we disagree. We typically equip to the warrior instead. The warrior with a weapon that powerful, plus steel temper, haste, saber, can deal maximum damage of over 10,000. Even against chaos, that sort of damage would output to be resisted. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and now the crew who brought the original to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Staff. Yes! It only took me 19 fucking hours! And 4 blasted days! Really? Fact. Quit hating on others and focus on your own fucking content. Well, that was fun. Wow. AverMedia actually announced their new partners. Okay. Good. AverMedia does good that way. So there's like no music for the rest of this, by the way. I don't know what's up with that. Is there... There's no way to get around it. Okay. That's literally all the music that's on there. Is the original remade, and then that's it. Boom. Gone. History. No more. It's done. It was fun, guys. Ladies and gents, people of all sorts. Pixel Remaster is actually pretty good. The controls were friendly. Creatures were fun to destroy. I didn't expect what happened there. So it looks like some of this is actually really in 3D, and they're using a pixelization filter by the looks of it. That's actually kind of cool. I'm digging this whole outro. Shinpei Sasuke. And wait, what? And Tokyo flute, obi, clarinet. But they actually had a real team of they didn't just mesh it up. They had a full-fledged what's the word for it? Orchestra set up for making the music. That's epic shit right there. The only other company that I know of that have ever done that is something like what was their name? Bungie. Bungie did that last time I remember. The stuff that they did for Halo was epic. Oh my god. Well. Final Fantasy 2 will have to be tomorrow. Yep. Have to be tomorrow. Because believe it or not, I don't have the time to start playing it. Sorry, guys. It was fun, you know, finding out that there was actually a time loop behind this whole thing. It made sense. And then how it came to be, it all just, they just throw it all in your face in the very end. I would have never suspected. Hey, Cliffy. Thanks for the host, man. But once these things are done, I'm going to be, like, hopping off. Provided they end. I have a button to fast forward? Nope. So, see how far along this stream has become. 6 hours. Hey, Mr. Insane. A little late, man. All good. Family comes first. Yeah, we defeated Chaos. He was a pain in the ass, but it's been defeated, and we're at the end of the game, and this is all that's left. We listen to the rest of the music. It's done. Yeah, it's over with. It's finito. Was actually pretty good. Fighting with Twitch settings on laptop. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, can these things be any longer? I can do a whole stream of like an hour of me complaining about how long these credits are. And no music to go along in the background. You know what they could have done is played the original theme in loop. Or go through every single song that they had. But now it's just... No spin-offs. Only the original sequels. Sorry to say, but that ain't gonna happen. Not even Final Fantasy 11 the online is gonna be played. And for the record, I think it's left in like 40 games. It's like 1 through 15. 16 comes out sometime, I think, next year. And then afterwards, there's also Crisis Core, the 2 Dissidias, the Mobilism, the mobile game. Final Fantasy VII Remade, Intergrade. The end. There it is. Yes. And Mr. Insane actually lived through it. Prophecy foretold. That's it. That's all I got time for, guys. I know y'all just came on in here, but I did it. It's done. Chaos being the final boss. And a royal pain in the ass at that. Garland. Ooh. That sounds like fun, man. The Lich was a easy peasy piece of work. Merilith was pretty easy. The real one that I had troubles with out of all the bosses wasn't exactly Chaos. It was Tiamat. And then, you know what? Deatheye and Big Eye, pain in the ass. And then there's Lich 2. Lich 2, oh my god, he was pretty difficult. Merilith 2, a little bit more difficult. Kraken, easy. Tiamat, good freaking god. And then Chaos himself. Wait, I missed two things? Oh, that's right. War Machine is one of them. Wow, these are all the sketches from the game. Chaos Enthroned. It's a Hydra. Man. Basculist. Gigas. These are all sketches of all the monsters and shit. Wow. Wish I could draw like that. They had an idea for a dark elf? Dude. Merilith? Okay, so that is from mythology. The Kraken? Lynch? Oh god. And then Chaos himself. Wait, is Garland in here? Have the Dark Knight. Chimera. Wow. The original Titus Splash. By Her Majesty's side. The unused one. Actually, I kind of like them both. Princess Sarah. Enchanted Lands. Oh, wow. The Flying Fortress. Dude. That was really freakishly easy. Battling the Uchu. So Behemoth wasn't in this game. If he was, I haven't ran into him. He must be one of the two that I haven't fought. Behemoth and War Machine. War Machine. Anyways, with that said, I'm out of here, guys. Well, spend some time watching some TV. Download Final Fantasy II to my GPD Win 3 so I can at least have something to toy around with. Tomorrow we'll start with something. I'll have a few hours to be able to goof off, so yeah. See what we can do. Until then, guys, I hope you have a wonderful day or evening. In your case, Mr. Insane. Thanks for coming around. Cliffy, thanks for that host as well. Yeah. What can I say? Oh, they made it so much more difficult to mod somebody. For some reason, I can't mod you, Mr. Insane. Oh, we'll make it happen. I'll put you back on the list. Just find it kind of weird, you know? Just that